Oh, whoops. Might help if I had that turned on.
Passing 100 meters.
What's going on, stream? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. We're a little early. We're going to start with a little bit of Subnautica since we haven't been playing the past day or so. The plan is to try and prep the Cyclops and then maybe see if we can't get the Prawn to go down a little lower for some Kyanite. I almost jumped into Final Fantasy. Now, the issue is, I think, we need the Mark II upgrade for the prawn suit that we don't have at the moment. Excuse me. Oh, we got so much salt. That water filtration. Ah, man. We gotta go find some fish. Where's our exit? The other end, right? What do we need for the Mark II? Oh, where do we make the Mark II? Is it the modification station? Oh, it is. So, that's the No, it isn't. Seamoth, Cyclops. Vehicle bay? That's all the way up top. Oh, no. That's not what I need. Excuse me. Yes, unfortunately, we're still coughing, chat. Prawn suit Mark 1. Where's Prawn suit Mark 2? Prawn suit Mark 2. Modification station. Why did it not show up? Cyclops. Oh. Okay, I didn't move the mouse far enough. That is so weird. We still need 3 kyanite. What was the depth of the prawn suit? This is a bad idea, isn't it? We try and move this guy this time?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. Spawn nearby failed. Nope. Okay. Unstuck. That's a shame. Where's... There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
62 power. That's not gonna work. Uh-oh. We goofed when we got in the suit.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Oh, look at everything we've hatched. That's cool. Now, we don't have any other power cells, right? So we might have to wait for that to charge. Oh, we do. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, Cross, what's happening? How you doing? I'm okay, man, except for this cough that we still have. How are you? How's your Tuesday? We're about to try something risky. This might cause us to save scum. 1300. Okay. So our depth is 1300. We need to go that way. Do we have the grapple arm? That's the drill. That's the grapple. Okay. And we have the efficiency upgrade too, I think. That's lead. We don't need it. Wait, is this the way out? That's the way out. I went the wrong way. My bad. This is the way we gotta go. Tuesday was pretty solid. Got a WoW guild meeting in 3 hours. Kicking up some EQ. Oh, yeah, aren't you WoWites getting ready for the Burning Crusade? Isn't that tonight? Or tomorrow? When is that? No, it's like 2 weeks from now, right? Oh, 5th of night. Am I going the right way? What am I doing? I can't find my way out of a wet paper bag. Was it this way? Oh, it's this way. Oh, there's bladderfish down here. I had no idea. I think we're going the right way. You have a 3-week grace pre-patch? Oh, gotcha. Now that's the Burning Crusade, right? When does Midnight launch? You know? Wasn't that soon? Or am I wrong? March, okay. So the Burning Crusade and Midnight come out around the same time? That seems like odd planning. If I happen to fall below 1300, we're just gonna load. I probably shouldn't be down here right now, but here we are. nothing here. Did I go the wrong way? Am I gonna remember how to get out? Probably not. We heard the wah-wah, so we know the Mantis people are here. I'm fairly certain we saw kyanite about now. I might be going the wrong way. We're at 1,200 meters. I can't go much lower. I might load and try this again because I have no idea where I've just gone. No blue there. Did we come down this far before? I don't know. I'm fairly certain we saw some blue before now. I don't recall being down here this long without seeing blue. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, there it is. Now we gotta head back north to get out. There are a lot of people that enjoy that. Well, that's what I was saying. I would think they would have the classic launch first, have people enjoy that, and then bring out Midnight like a month later. That way, you know, that way they try to capitalize on as many people as possible. They release both different types of content at the same time, they're going to have a split audience. Now, yes, there will be some that will like Classic and not Midnight, and there will be some that will like Midnight and not Classic, but there will be a lot of people who want both. Okay, north was the way out. Oh, it is a month apart? I thought it was the... Why am I confused? Oh, February... Duh. Okay, yeah. Okay. February 5th, March 2nd. I gotcha. My bad. See, that's my sales brain. North was the way out, right? Oh man, am I gonna be lost? I think it's up there, right? Deep Shrooms, Alien Vent, Leviathan. We have a marker for the deep base? Prawn suit. Up there. Oh, here's some more kyanite right here. can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. That's silver. You know what we're going to do real quick? How much storage do we have? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I want to mine that? I don't think so. I think we'll go back with what we have. There's the mantis. Now, is the mantis blocking my way out? I don't know. We heard him portal in when I first got here. That's not what I wanted. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't grab anything. That's fantastic. That's absolutely amazing. Why do we even have this? I don't even know where I'm going. And we didn't grab anything there either. What am I doing? The prawn suit is back that way. What is that? Oh, it's just magma. I do not know my way out. I hear whatever you are, and you sounded big. You are pretty big, and I'm in the wrong place. We might save scum. I gotta find where we dropped down from. Two there. Yeah, go away. We're busy. We dropped down, we started moving, and then we heard the teleport. But we weren't that close to that guy. Oh, yikes! Dude is blowing fireballs? What is that? I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here, chat. I have no idea how to get out of here. I haven't got a clue. I remember coming in, we were heading south, which means we came in from the north. But I turned to the north and I didn't see where we dropped down. But I know it's to the north. It's up there. Oh, there's another trigger. Alright, hang on. There's a roof there. Mobile vehicle bay. The Cyclops. Deep base, alternate entrance. Did they design this area to put aliens at both entrances? I bet you they did. I bet you they did. Don't you dare magic me out of my prawn suit. I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. How deep are we? 1,200 meters. Are those deep shrooms? Okay. This might be the way up and out. This might be a different way up and out. I just pogo jumped off that fish. Did you see that? Ronsu took a step on top of that fish's head. Yep, I think this is the way. So the deep shrooms are the clue to how to get up out of here. Now, from here, we ran into a dead end. Is this the dead end we ran into? This is the dead end we ran into. So, it's going to be up here to the right. Somewheres. And it's not here because this is a dead end. There's the waterfalls. Fantastic. Oh, there's the dude we heard wiggle in, teleport in. Alright, can we get you and your friend to disappear? Can you guys portal away? That would be fantastic if you could portal away. Did you just portal away? You portaled away. You portaled away. As long as you guys portal away, we can be a little cheeky to get out of here. I'm gonna go over here by these gel sacks. Perfect. We did it, chat. I don't know how, but we did it. We just gotta remember, if we get down there and we run to the big guy, we gotta turn around and go the other way. And then hopefully see blue. And if we see blue, we know we're heading the right direction. Now the cool thing is, we can make not only the Prawn Mark II depth upgrade, but I think we can do the next Cyclops upgrade too. We might actually be able to move the Cyclops down here. I gotta say, man, like this franchise, between this and Below Zero, these games are phenomenal. I saw there was a new Metroidvania that came out today called Mio, M-I-O, Memories in Orbit or something. I'm always down for a good Metroidvania. I don't know if it's good for the channel, but I'm always down for a good Metroidvania. Hollow Knight Silksong was pretty good. Still didn't get all the way through that either. Alright, we're not going to land on that platform. Alright, so... and we're going to take power cells. Actually, now that I think about it, we might be able to take... yeah! We got some bonus power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is not what I meant to do. And I've probably just damaged the base. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I didn't. Perfect. No. Modification station. These two are full. These are not. Mark 1, 5 titanium, 2 lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 lithium. One, 2. And then the Mark 1 upgrade, which is on the prawn suit currently. Pick the right place to build the base, because the prawn doesn't exceed 900 meters. Now we make the Mark II. Alright, now what do we need for the Cyclops Mark II?
Seek fluid intake.
The Mark 1, plasteel and nickel ore. Okay. So the question there
Vital
is,
signs stabilizing.
do we have plasteel? No. So plasteel was 1 ingot, 2 lithium. Oh, we need lithium. Yeah, we don't have enough lithium. Down to 1. Okay. All right. What did I just do? Oh, the Cyclops. So we gotta go all the way... okay, hang on. So we gotta go all the way back up to the Cyclops again. Which is up top. I guess we gotta try and bring it down. Plasteel, nickel. Plasteel, kyanite. Oh, we can do the Mark III. Alright, so we need lithium. These are charged. These are not. Alright, go ahead and put in the Mark II. Oh, that's the Cyclops. That's the prawn. 1,700 meters. Well, sir. Okay. Alright, so that's done. That's done. We can put the kyanite in the storage because we gotta come back down here anyways to make it. So, let's throw that in storage. Where do we throw it? That's good. Okay, tools. Cyclops Mark II. Wait a minute. We made the Mark II already? Did I find the Mark II? Maybe we made it on the last stream. Okay, hang on then. What's the Mark III? We still need plasteel, so we still need lithium. Alright, let's try and bring the Cyclops down here. These are full too. Okay, let's save. Hey, Vorlex. Looks like you may have a Pantheon free night. Wait, what do you mean? Is nobody going to be around?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oops. Let me save while we're in the sea moth. Now this is going to be problematic because I think the sub is big enough that we're going to have to take it down the middle, which means the Reaper is probably going to hit us a couple of times. So we'll have to be careful. No Vol. Care is shopping. And Collins is in Dungeons and Dragons? Well. Well, that is unfortunate. What are you up to? Are you in game? Are you around for any amount of time? Or are you just chilling? I'm guessing Snaps is on, is he? I mean, of course he is. Snaps is always around. Until he's not. Leave me alone, Crab Squid. Logging in shortly? Okay. Well, I still have... What time is it? Oh yeah, I still got plenty of time. I won't be in game for probably another hour. That's my usual time getting in. I got home a little early and I ended up out shoveling or scraping snow off my driveway because I don't want it to freeze and turn to ice. So I got in a little late, but I was like, man, we gotta prep the Cyclops. I gotta get it down here so we can get the next part of the story done. So that's my goal right now until the usual time that I log in for Pantheon, which is like an hour from now. And that's usually when people get on anyway, so there's no point in me being in earlier. So if you're going to be, I mean, are you on like for your usual time? Like will you be signing off in 3 hours time? You and your beach sand. You'll be on? Okay. Maybe we'll see about getting something, doing something anyways. We'll see. Do you have any tunes around 30? This is going to be interesting. Cool. Alright, so we're up here with the Mark II upgrade. So the engine efficiency we have 1300. Okay. So we still need the Mark III, but we can get that when we get down there. Oh, however, it's probably better to search for lithium down there and get one of the large nodes, right? Yeah, of course it is. Alright, let's see how this thing steers. This is going to be a nuisance. Am I going to save scum this? I think I'm going to save scum this. Oh, this is a horrible idea. Engine offline. Power up the engine. Activate external camera system. Oh. Okay. Rig for silent running. What does that mean? Just don't make any sound?
Engine powering up.
Alright, so how do I look down? I have no idea what I'm doing. Turning around in the world today, I haven't got a clue. Use cameras? Wait, can I drive like... I can't drive like this though, right? No. I have to turn the lights on. I don't want to turn the lights on. Oh, that's the speed. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, hang on. Get out. We're gonna have to put the lights on. Why aren't the lights coming on? Oh, is it part of the silent running? How do I point it down? The right mouse button steers the Seamoth, right? Why doesn't the right mouse button steer the sub? C is down Oh my goodness, frig this nonsense. Okay, this game loses points for this. I can't see anything. Take this, turn off the silent running. I'm over. Okay, now these lights are on, but those lights aren't on. So, turn those off, turn those on. I can't see man, we are so going to save scum. This is horrible. Yep, I have no idea what the red means. I haven't got a clue. Okay, I see the vines. I see the vines. I see the wreckage. I do not see... Am I even going the right way? I have no idea. It looks like it. Looks like it. I think that's it. I don't think that's it. How far down are we? 437 meters? This might be it. Is this the right way? I don't even know where I'm going. This can't be the right way. Yep. Don't care. If we have to load, we have to load. Yep. What's our hit points looking like? Right there. Oh, we're still good. I thought you said spacebar was... I thought spacebar was up. Oh, frig this. We're not doing that. That scene spacebar nonsense is throwing me off. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. External on. No, you know what? External off. We should be able to see clearer without it, right? So, engine offline. So, power up the engine. Silent running, whatever that does, no idea.
Rig for silent running.
Yep. So now, prawn suit is there. So, if I'm holding C to go down, am I going down, or am I tilting the sub? Flat descent. Okay. And if I spacebar, I'm lifting the sub. Yep, sure. Don't care. Whatever. Dude. Oh, this is beyond dumb. I really don't like this. I don't like the fact that I can't... What's happening? Oh, silent running. I really don't like the fact that I can't right mouse the sub. That makes no sense. Why would they have it for the CMOth and for your character, but not for the sub? Oh, where the frig am I? Okay, so there is... That's the fall off. That's the beacon. Why they put a horn on the oh. Is the entrance. Oh, yikes. Where is the entrance? Yep, I know. I know. Okay. What is that? Wreckage? I don't even know. Dudes. That is not the right way. Is that further down? It looks to be further down. Okay, this might be the entrance. Yep, I get it. I get it. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea. How did I find alien ruins?
Rig for silent running.
I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea. Let me go outside though and see what's happening here. We just need to go out the regular way. Is that the way? What is this place? How did I find I don't even know how I found this. Hey Vec, what's going on? Yes, it is dark. Very. Is this poison? Yep. Okay, so what does this skeleton have to do with... Oh, hello. Oh, please tell me we brought a tablet. We brought a tablet. Oh, we brought the orange tablet. Yo! Fantastic. No idea what this does. Oh, we're still in the water. That's not good. Extensive alien research, the fauna, the aliens discovered life forms plant just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. Healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material. In rare cases, parent was required. Evolutionary research appears to focus around hatching. Okay. Not a whole lot of information. Oh, we got some ion cubes. No way to go inside anything. Alien research equipment. Pick up cuttlefish egg. Alright, so is there nothing else here for us then? Nothing else. So this is just like some offbeat area. Gives us some information.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now,
All
we're not...
systems online.
Yep, we're not quite ready. Want to make sure we've explored everything. What's this? Nothing. So the only thing here is that ruin. I guess it'd be a lab. Nothing there. We came in here. Nothing there, nothing there. Some kind of wall here. It's not a door, doesn't open, nothing to scan. Oh, what was that? And I guess we're done. I see quartz. I see ruby. And nothing else. Okay. When we come outside here, we have the lights. Can I get this tablet back? Nope. Tentacles. We already scanned the skeleton. There was nothing else around here. 159 oxygen. What else is over here? Quartz and ruby. And then wherever this goes. Okay, into this. This looks like a pretty big chamber. We should probably be back in the sub. What is that? Part of the skeleton? Yeah, I can't scan it. Okay. I don't even know where that is. This might be another way in, maybe? We'll go up here, we'll save, we'll drop back out, we'll come back out again, and we'll swim directly that way and see where that goes. If that takes us into our area towards Deep Base, I don't think it will, but if it does, we'll take the sub that way. This game has aliens? Yes. Where was I going? This way. Oh, we're not going to get the sub through there. What am I thinking? Would have to come in through that way. Okay. So it comes in this big area, and then we go... That's northeast. That's southeast. We have no markers for the... Oh, markers over there. Okay. So, northeast. 1,000 meters. That's the drop off. This is the way in. Okay. So we're going northeast. Excuse me. It is northeast, right? Yes. All right, we gotta... Oh, we don't have a... Oh, that's the compass there. Okay, hang on now, hang on now. Learn to steer, learn to steer. What is happening? Of course. Can I back up? We're on silent running. I can back up. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna... Yeah, whatever. Alright, if we pull there, and then turn... I turned too far. Okay, hang on. I can't stand this. Sub is facing there. Were we going through? Yeah, we were going through the... How did I get up? Okay. Alright, whatever. I have no idea. So we're going over to the right and we're going down. Yep, whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, I said. Down, I said. Don't care. Man, just wait till we have to go into that other area. Are you kidding me? I'll be done. Oh, there's the big guy. Can you please go over the other side? I'm so toast. Yep, go ahead and scream. Don't care. Yep. 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 Just get me past this chamber.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
Where's the base? Why is it over there?
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm going the... dudes. I think we did it. I think we did it. Don't care. Don't care. We did it. We did it. Just barely. We made it. Get out of my way, fish. Now, that's the way we gotta go. Oh, this next part's gonna be a whole lot of not fun. Oh, ho. Dudes, I could do, I promise you, I can drive so much better than what you guys are witnessing right now. Okay. Now, question is... Wait, why does it say I have full health? We're at like 22%. Cyclops modification station? We don't need that. You can always say this game, silent running, burns up batteries. Like every second lieutenant I've ever seen. Hey, Nomari, what's happening? Okay, so hang on. So we need to come out of silent running?
Ahead slow engine powering down.
That's a good plan. Do you imagine I left the engine running and then left the sub and the thing would just keep going forward? Yikes. There's the Seamoth upgrades. Oh, it's the other side. It's power cells, right? Let me get the flashlight. Zero power. Swap you out. 2% power. Swap you out. And you're still at 100. Fantastic. Okay. So power's good there. Take that one. We don't have another full one, so you're going to run empty. You're going to run empty. Wow, that really drained power for me to get down here. We do have the upgrade, right? Oh, we already put it on. Okay. Actually, we need to take this because we got to make the next one.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hang on. Okay, that poses a problem. That poses a problem. How do you repair the Cyclops? You don't repair it with the repair gun, do you? No, right? How do you repair the sub? Oh, man. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I think that ore node saved us. Oh, no, we didn't even touch that. Okay. How do you repair this thing?
Seek fluid intake.
Because there's no such thing. You can't have a Cyclops
Vital
moon pool.
signs stabilizing.
Does it repair over time?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Maybe it doesn't need repairs. Did I misread that as power and not durability? But we banged into like everything. Does it regen itself? I mean, it says full health. I guess it regens on its own? Oh, it was power. My bad. I read that as durability. Okay. I don't fully know what... Okay, so... The Seamoth is down there. Decoy launcher is here. We gotta put power cells here. We still have to get upgrades for the sub. We can't take out this upgrade to make the Mark III because it'll crush the thing. Can we put a modification station here? Probably not, right? Oh, we can put a modification station here. Blocks us, so we'd have to put it like right there. Okay, so we'll have to make or move the modification station to the sub. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Mark III upgrade. I gotta take the sub all the way back out and up again
Aboard,
in order to get it to a safe distance. I don't much like that. We gotta build another power cell charger. What do we need for that? 2 titanium, 2 ruby, and advanced wiring kit. We don't have an advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit, computer chip. Okay, hang on. So pin. Gold, coral, copper wire. Gold, wiring kit. Coral and copper wire. Coral. Copper wire. Okay, and then another gold, which I don't think we have. We don't. So we need gold. Ugh, dude. They're gonna send us topside again. Alright, let's make the computer chip. And then just to be safe, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a couple wiring kits. Or copper wire, I mean. Wiring kit silver. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. We only have 3. Alright, we'll take 2. Make a wiring kit out of those. That's food. We don't have any water on us. We don't have any food. We do have an egg. Filtration is done there. We gotta go out and get some fish. We got too much salt. Alright, let's put the egg in the thingamo whatever. And then scan for gold. Okay, so it's finding gold and it's finding it lower, which means chances are it's a large node, so we're gonna need the prawn. So we've got 3 power cells to take back, but advanced wiring kit. We need the gold before we can do anything. So we can put the dead power cells there, swap the 3 in where they needed, pop the copper wire, pop the wiring kit regular. Where's the quartz? Quartz is over here. Pop the quartz there. We don't need batteries. We've got ruby. We've got 3 more iron cubes to put in the bank. That frees up spots. Come back here to the front. We'll put the computer chip. That empties the 3. Gives us 2 water. We'll go find out what this gold is. It looks like it's going to be a large node. No, might not be. Yep, it's a large node. We need the prawn. Okay. Now, you have power cells? You do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Let's see how far over these other ones are. No, they look pretty. Well, they're in this chamber. Storage has no room, okay? Now we want to stay away from that platform. $97. We're good. We don't need to be spot on. Let me shut that scanner off. Right now we don't need to scan for anything. You guys are at 100. Pop you out. We need you. Oh. Okay. We need 2 coral? Well, I guess we can make another make another computer chip while we're at it. You know what? Let's make 2 computer chips while we're at it. And just in case we need another one. Okay. Come over here and dump in 2 of these batteries to charge. Now, we didn't go back and replace the ones. No. We could build storage lockers on the sub, right? Yeah, you must be able to carry stuff, right? Alright, what is 1 quartz, 2 titanium? 1 quartz, 2 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to take 3 over to the sub. We'll have 2, 1 to be charged. Okay. So those are charging right now. Oh, whoops, I'm out of food.
All systems online.
Alright, so we want to build storage. We could probably build it down here. Yeah, we can. So let's build it there. Now, with that built, still go through. Okay, we can still pass through. Perfect. Alright, now, we gotta go ahead, put in the batteries. Okay. Well, that says 1200 instead of 600. Oh, because we took, yeah, put the batteries in. Okay, so.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, right. We need food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yep, I know. Let me get out here. Come here, fishy. You're not the healthiest, but any fish in a storm. 1. 2. Yep, I know. 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go this way. We don't need to grab salt because I just need the hit points. Or the food, I mean.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, now we have to go collect fish. That's still charging, 66. Wish we had some peepers. I don't see any Reginalds. Where are the Reginalds at? There's a Reginald. Thank you. Any other Reginalds? I mean, it might be worthwhile to put a grav trap down here. Right? I think so. Let's look at a grav trap. I don't know how helpful it's going to be. There's not a lot of fish out here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not sure who's getting on, but there's no one at the graveyard. Okay, okay. I think Vorlex was telling me I think Care was running errands. Vol wouldn't be available. I'm pretty sure Snap is on. Vorlex will be on Buddha. And I'll be in momentarily. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you only give 23, but you give 44, see? That's the best fish down here. Alright, I was going to see about a grav trap, right? That's made by the fabricator. Battery, copper, titanium. Battery. Titanium. Copper. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. Oh, that didn't go. Now, where should we put it? Let's try... Guess we could try over here? I don't know if this is wise. There. Tag something. No, it didn't. Might have to put out a few of them. Do I even have the material to make batteries? I haven't had to make batteries in a long time. I don't think we have the, 1, 2, 1. Okay. We can take these power cells. Oh yeah, we got 2 batteries. Battery, titanium, copper. Okay, they went back in slot 5. Okay, so we have a grav trap we can't see over there. There's a Reginald. Come here, Reginald. Thank you. Alright, let's try to... I don't think this is a good... the grav traps float. They do float. Where do I want to put this one? I guess here is as good as any. I have no idea if those are going to work. There's not enough fish down here. You see the graphics of the schools of fish swimming around, but you can't collect those. You can't harvest those. Okay, so we're going to take the power cells over to the sub. We've got a Reginald we can cure. I feel like now that we have the prawn depth set at 1700, I feel like we should get in the prawn suit, keep a couple power cells on us, and see if we can get back down to that temple that we found a few nights ago. Wonder if we should try that. See what that does for quest line. You know what? Why don't we do that? I think we're going to do that. Alright, just to be safe, we're going to make sure we have plenty of water. Now, what tablets do we have on us? None? That ain't right. No. I thought we had an extra purple tablet. Oh, we have another egg here. We don't have an extra purple tablet. Okay, so we have no idea if we're going to need a tablet to get in that. Oh, are we going to have to YOLO? I think we're going to have to YOLO. Let me check the sea moth and the... Well, the prawn suit wouldn't have it because we've already been in that inventory. But let me check. Where's the sea moth? Oh, the sea moth is in the sub. Alright, hang on. Priorities. One thing at a time. I know, it's gonna get crowded in there. What could we search for? Copper, creature, gel, gold, heat, lead, lithium, nickel, quartz, ruby. Okay, so we can't search for any wrecks. Now, we know there's an ion cell, which is an upgraded power cell, but we haven't found that either, which means we're missing probably a base of some sort. It doesn't matter. 2 power cells for the prawn. We need a new battery for the Sea Glide. I don't think we have a new battery for the Sea Glide. Oh, we have an extra power cell. Oh, tablets. Right there. Okay. How'd I miss those? I don't know. Alright, swap out the battery. Got a full battery there. Okay, full battery there, full battery there. 5 is going to be the repair tool, just in case. That's almost full. We've got food, we've got water, we've got the 2 tablets, we've got our knife. Let's take 3 power cells over to the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
1, 2, 3. Alright, now. This is going to... Oh, another Reginald. Thank you. And there's no water fish out here, right? No. How much food do we have? You know what? Let's just cure that Reginald. Anytime there's a Reginald, we gotta stop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We must get all the Reginalds. We need salt. Okay, so we have the prawn, we have the drill arm, we have the grappling hook, we have the depth to 1700, we have an empty cargo hold, we have 2 power cells in case we have to replace, we have fresh batteries for the most part in our tools, we've got what I think is plenty of food. I think I saw a nutrient block in here as well. Let's take that. Where did I see that? I know I saw one. There it is. Do I want more water than that? You know what, just to be safe. We're not going to be harvesting anything. Oh, that's at 100. We'll take that. That didn't take long to charge at... Man, everything is charging faster. Is that because we have all the thermal plants? I don't know. Alright. Pop of water. Pop some of the poor fish. Health is 55. We don't have a health kit. Oh, you know what? We probably should have built... Probably should have built one of the med kit things. And we didn't do that. What do we need to make that? Computer chip, fiber, silver, titanium. Computer chip, fiber. Computer chip. Titanium. Fiber. Silver. Oh, do we have silver? I don't think we have silver, do we? We were running out of silver. We got one. Okay. I don't want to put it on the reinforcement. I guess we'll put it over here. Okay. And that's being built right now. That's doing its thing. Okay, we've got everything else on as food, nutrient bricks, tablets if we need it, power cells. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go into the great unknown. This could be a safe scum for all I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're going to the tree, which is where the Cyclops is facing, which is that way. Now, we're going to have to outrun the giant Leviathan, too. Or the Leviathan Reaper, or whatever it is. Oh, we need to repair this before we go down. I should be switching over to Pantheon. Pretty sure I said I was going to do that like 10 minutes ago. Well, it's only 7:20. We got a few minutes. Now, I have no idea if we're going to be able to get down there with a 1700 meter, but we swam down there, so I'm pretty sure if we swam down there. We'll repair right here before we drop down. I didn't bring down a spare battery, did I? I didn't. Okay. We'll just have to be careful. Did I just say that? Why am I walking across the air? Huh. There we go. I had to jump. I don't remember how we got there, chat, but we're just gonna keep going this way. When we see the big guy, we know we're close. Am I really stuck on mushrooms? Was this the rock formation where we saw him? I think this was the rock formation where we saw him. Here's the kyanite. Not even sure I'm going the right way. Gotta be going some kind of way. Those wizards are spawning. Do we have to go down there? I don't remember. I think we do, right? This leads to that area there. Or... I think it's there? I don't remember. This doesn't look familiar. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It was over here to the right. I think I remember that waterfall. Yeah. Yep, I know.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Yep, I hear you too. You go over there. I'm gonna go under here. We're gonna stay low. I'm gonna float like a butterfly. I ain't stinging nobody. We're gonna try and make as little noise as possible. You don't see us. You don't hear us. I haven't made any noise. We're going over to the entrance. Okay. Hey, look at that. All right. Okay. Is that a blue tablet? Uh-oh. Where are we getting a blue tablet from? I've never seen a blue tablet. We have missed something. What a blue, orange tablet, purple tablet. We never found a blue tablet. We have... So, we're all the way down here with no blue tablet, and I'm guessing the blue tablet is not down here. It's going to be up above us. So we missed something. We'll go for a stroll, just to make sure. nothing over here. Doesn't appear to be anything there. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. What is this? Nothing. Well, yeah, go away, bugger. We gotta go back up. We missed something. We came down too early. What could we have missed, though? Some kind of base? This will be a Save Scum exploration chat. We'll run around here and see if we can find something. This looks like a dead end. It is a dead end. Oh no. Don't you wizard me out of this, wizard. I hear you, and I will say I will talk to you later. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the way out? This is not the way out. I thought that was the way out. Is that not the way out? Nope. It's the big guy right there. Can you go over to the other side of the chamber? Nope. Nope, not by me. Not by me. Yep, you go that way. I'm gonna go this way. You don't see me. I'm floating through the air. Not making any noise. Wizard just teleported behind us. This is an interesting looking thing. Let's jump up here. Okay, there's an up there. More wizards. This is an interesting open area. Let's see if there's a base around here or something. Another wizard. If we see lithium, we might have to stop for it. Oh, it's a dead end. Is that gold? That's gold. Silver. We need silver. Go pet him? No, thank you. We're gonna leave that Leviathan, whatever, Super Leviathan, right where they are. I gotta figure out where a blue tablet is, though. I'm guessing there's a base or something, or a wreckage that we've missed. I have no idea where I am, though. I thought we'd see a base or something down here, like something like the last vestige of whoever was trying to figure this place out. So far, no good. Like, this area seems like too big to not have something specific in it, but it doesn't. Keep looking around this area, so there is something here. See, I have a hunch. I feel like I should build these games. There had to be something here. There's no way they put this large area here, this large biome, with nothing in it. Oh, but this is back down to where we were. I feel like we gotta go back up top. I don't want to give up on up here until we've looked everywhere. See that wizard. Wizards usually spawn near structures, though, right? He's over there. We've already been up there, though. Over that way. Is that the way we came? Okay, there's another wizard.
Seek fluid intake.
Yep, let me get someplace safe, and I will do just that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That lithium? The silver. We got enough silver. Some kyanite. Keep going up. Okay. I have no idea where we are. Another friggin' wizard. Wow, water. Okay, so we don't have a beacon, but we're up by the ocean, like the main. Ghost Leviathan. Okay. Base is right over there. Interesting. All right, let me save. You guys are killing at the graveyard? Okay, I'll switch over. Trying to find a. There's got to be wreckage or something. There's got to be something here. There has to be. That lithium? That's titanium. Oh, you're right there. You, I swear, don't you dare wizard me out of this. Thank you. Okay, we're back here where the skeletons are. Nothing down there. There's ridges there. I don't know what that is. Can we go over to those ridges? It's like a steam area. That lead? Silver. Okay, there's another wizard. Oh look, there's an individual kind. Oh no, that's a large crystal. No, that's an individual. There's another wizard. Come on now. Nodes, 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 nodes. Another wizard. I don't know what's up here. Hello, big guy. Wait, could he be guarding? Could he be? No. I don't see anything. Oh, we hatched a crab squid. I feel like there should be something on this rock mass. Okay, so you see me. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, you don't see me here though, right? Cool. So we'll save. There's gotta be something here, man. There's gotta be something here. I feel like you're protecting something. Are you gonna unload on me right now? No, you don't see me. So you swim over there. Yep, just like that. You swim right through that rock. And we're gonna go this way. Okay, so there's kyanite, there's skeleton, there's a wizard. Still not seeing anything. What if it's not up here? There's another wizard just portaled in. Another wizard up there. What is that ledge over there? That looks like a pretty big ledge. Some nodes here. This titanium. I mean, that looks too like that stands out like an area where there should be something. There's a wizard there. There has to be something. It has to be over there. Hey guys, what's going on? Is it this large rock structure here in the middle? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a vent. You guys are up at the graveyard, are you? Okay, we know there's nothing there. know that's a dead end. And we know this is a dead end. Oh, yikes! Oh, now you just... Ah! I don't know. Is this the way we came in? That might be the way we came in. There's another wizard. That's the way we dropped down. Alright, I should save. And we should get over because they're all at the graveyard. Is this going to be safe? I think this is going to be safe. 1400. Can we be down here? We can. So let's repair this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we'll prep... Oh, we're running out of water. Save. Okay, give me a minute, chat. I gotta switch over. This game, man, Subnautica's pretty fun, man. I gotta say. We gotta figure out where we're supposed to go. There's gotta be something down here. There has to be something down in this biome to get us into that temple. Okay, bear with me a second, chat. I gotta update the stream. There we go. What shard are you guys on? 0? No. That might be an idea. No, it's the day switch. Nighttime is a half hour, daytime is an hour. Yep. Oh, I see you guys as combat logs, so I must have camped out. Oh, I did camp out right here. Cool. Well, I'm here if you got room. Well, that's some weird lag. This will be good. I get to test out the Ichor Scorched Partisan. So, my main hand has the Ichor Scorched Partisan that I was talking about yesterday. You'll see it's got a little glint of green at the tip. That's the poison. That's from the... what's his name? Mad Run. It has a poison proc called Scorched Venom. No, God no. Don't, man, frig that sub. I didn't know, like, it's like, the fact that you can't tip it, I mean, I guess, well, yeah, it just, yeah. It's a change from your character having right mouse, and then the Seamoth having right mouse, and all of a sudden you don't have right mouse anymore. Yeah. I've got to find a way to make those ion cells. There's Scorching Venom there. I saw that. Buddha must have crit or something. Okay, man. I have 34 strength with plus 8, which means I have 26 strength? What's going on there? Why do I have 26 strength? Oh. The spear, I guess. Interesting. Okay. I thought my strength would be higher. Yeah, my banners don't seem to work up here. They stopped working here last night, and I put one down tonight. They're not working. You can see the banner, but if you look in the group window, you'll see that there's no banner. Like there should be a blue banner icon in your guys' buff window. Dude, no taunting and I took aggro? Interesting. Okay. Well, I just keep trying to put down the DPS banner to help everybody's damage, but I guess if it's not working, it's not working. Can't turn it off till we're out of combat. Conquest Formation 1 it's a temporary, it's our haste buff. When we use it, you'll get a red background with a white sword and you'll have haste for like 15 seconds. It has a 2-minute recast though, so it takes a minute to come back up. If Vol was here, he'd say, "Didn't you say it just took 2 minutes?" I'd be like, "Yep." Oh, right on. On a Tuesday. Well, more power to him. Care, you got a skeleton coming at you? Oh, Sade, I missed that. You still here? You still want to bring your tune along? I think you're more than welcome to. We got room. I think it's just the 4 of us. Okay, man, that's fine. I think we should be here for a while anyhow. I think. At least a couple hours. That banner doesn't work either. My banners do not work. Hey, Lumpy, what's happening? Got on today, messed around on some lobies, got some spells updated. A wizard, by chance? Wizards are pretty fun now. Got a wizard from 8 to 11. Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. Which is by design for the time being. They're already prepped for the update. It's just wizards are going to feel a lot more powerful for the next few months. Yes, glass cannon. No, it's good. Keep the mob here. Keep the mob here so it doesn't run off. Run 0. Okay, man, no worries. Well, this is, weird. These banners aren't working properly. Don't have anything else to put down. That is some interesting lag I'm getting. And that is not time of day lag, that is server lag. I got somebody trying to connect to shard 0 and it's hanging at 90%. I think the shard might be crashing. Mind you, this skeleton's health is still going down. Oh, I'm actually meleeing now, normal speed. So what you're saying is you did it. She's Care. She works in mysterious ways. That is true. We should probably get the group window in view. I was gonna say I saw your pet moonwalking, but yeah, if you're not, I wouldn't log in. It's actually not a bad idea. You're almost 36 on the shaman? Oh, dude. Fantastic. We're doing a GY grind at the moment. We still haven't had any luck with the named. Yeah, I know. My auto attack is on, chat. We're waiting for the arrow to fly. The server's breaking. Yeah. Once I throw an arrow, the lag will be fixed. Man, I'll tell you guys, I was outside yesterday and I probably did a combined 4 hours of shoveling. I did a little over 2 in the morning, and then when I got home from work in the afternoon or early evening, I had to do it again. And man, my lower back is in so much pain. Dude. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm getting to that point, or the muscles are to that point where I'll bend down, like if I'm sitting down or if I'm squatting down, pick something up, and then as I go to stand up, it feels like I can't move. it's a real pain in the back. You might get your first snow of the season this weekend, dude. We just had ours 2 days ago. It dropped a bunch. I got like 2 feet of snow in the front yard. The first time this year that it dropped. Middle of January, or I guess coming in towards the end of January. February is going to be rough. The last 2 years, February is when we got hammered. I am. That one person said they were leaving, they left, server fixed itself. Okay, looks like zero's good for now. Okay, Kara. This one, yeah, but this is a self-only banner. I know. My group banners, for whatever reason, aren't working. Apparently it's a known issue. I'm guessing they broke with the last update. They are. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? Supposed to get some this weekend as well. They're saying 14 inches. Yeah, I think the East Coast is going to start seeing all of their heavy snow now. Go ahead and invite him, Relic, will you? Yeah. Yeah, Kara made you leave when she left. She didn't say anything. She logged out and it instant shifted to you. Please, if you wouldn't mind. Damage. I mean, we technically, until Kara gets back, we have room for 2. A DPS 2 would be perfect. But you got a yoink. What do you mean? You and Pally's got yoinks. I don't have a yoink. Nope. We have a charge, which is weird because warriors are like, oh, I love charging in a battle. Sure, you charge in, you interrupt the first mob, but then his friends aggro, and then you got a bigger mess than you thought. You would think. I typically only use it when a mob is running. I'll charge just to get the stun off. Yes, that would be Smolder. That's fine. Do your thing. Yeah, I think any class that could use it would want Smolder. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Just let us know. We could definitely use Druid. Is Skeeter the Druid? Skeeter's the Druid. When you're ready, or free relic, you want to go ahead and invite Skeeter here. Yep. Right behind you. It's right in front of you. Personal space. Don't give me COVID. Oh, yeah, yeah. You had your presentation or whatever, right? Excuse me. Oh, I remembered the banner bug. It only works in certain zones currently. That's yeah, I forgot about that. It doesn't work in Throne Fast and it doesn't work in BRK, but I think it works in AVP and Silent Plains. And I can't remember exactly why it's broken like that, but that's how it's broken, which is weird. It's just weird it would turn off in one zone and not in the other. Wish us luck, chat. We haven't had luck the last 3 nights. It was working pretty well. My thing was the proc on it was only doing 10 damage. Yeah. It was weird. I kept watching. Every time it procced, it was like, yeah, hit with Wind Cutter, 10 damage. Wind Cutter, 10 damage. I'm like, that's weird. Why would it only be doing 10 damage? And then I put on the Ichor Scorch Partisan and the Frost Spear, and the Partisan hits for 20 something to 30 something, and the Spear hits for 30 something to 40 something. So I'm like, huh, okay. I mean, it's a great weapon for someone who's not yet like level 25, 26. The Windblade's phenomenal if you can get a group around 20 or 22 to go up and kill the Griffins, because I think they're 26? I think 25 or 26? But if you can get down into Mad Run, I mean, the Ichor Scorched is great until you get up to Hangor, in which case you get to the War Chief around, what, 27, 28, and then you can go ahead and farm yourself a spear, if you can use it. That's the rub, yeah. It's interesting to me because the Spear of Endless Frost is usable by Warrior, Rogue, Ranger, and Bard. But the Ichor Scorch Partisan is Warrior, Rogue, Ranger, Bard, and Shaman. It's interesting that as a spear, the Spear of Endless Frost is not Shaman usable, but the Ichor Scorched is. And I'm guessing maybe it's either because the spear was put in long before Hangor, or the poison, whatever, has something to do with the Shaman. Yeah. So you can see the green here for the Venom, or the Ichor. Bellspike would be nice too. That's the other spear. Well, sir. I only fired once that whole... That's not what I want to hear. That belt is new, we believe. We've never seen it before. Or we haven't seen it before, where it had plus 36 to all 4 of those stats. So we believe it's one of the newer items they put in. Excuse me. They're not here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this cough, chat. This cough, this cough, this cough. Okay. Yep. They get that sonic screech nonsense on you. Excuse me. Every time I'm leveling a lobby and I'm in Throne Fast and I pull a rabid bat or a large bat and then he calls a friend, I just get sonic screech the whole time. It's so annoying because they end up whipping my butt. Oh, we're still hunting, man. What are you doing? I heard you was pen and papering tonight or something. What's going on? Did you have fun? Did anybody die? Did you rescue the maiden from the tower? That's the day shift. That's the day shift. The hunt is still on, and we haven't had any luck so far. A lot of fun. They're slowly on the trail of the ultimate dragon. You'll have more chances in the future to kill them. Right on. What level is their party? Is this like a level 20 campaign? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I don't even know what D&D is nowadays. What's it on, like 10th edition or something? Why can't they just go back to 2.5? I crit a couple times there. You'll be on tomorrow if you want to. That's fine, man. By all means. I think we'll be. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know if we'll be here. I think we might be going on a raid. Playing a 1 to 13 campaign. They're level 3 so far. Gotcha. Well, hopefully none of them die, but it comes close. Hopefully. But if they do, they do. I mean, what'll happen if they do die? Do they just stop showing up, or are they just gonna still hang out and chill? Therein lies the dilemma. That's where the fun is. Almost dead. They roll new characters if they die, but it's hard to kill them in 5th edition. Gotcha. Like I said, man, they need to go back to 2.5. 2.5 is still the best version. I understand 5th edition makes it more accessible for a lot more people to get into it, but 2.5 is where it's at, man. 2.5 was the serious stuff. Decisions really mattered. And you were limited to what you could be or do. Your next campaign will be 1st edition? Ooh. Retro. I just wanted to try out the 2024 version of 5th edition, and it's okay. What don't you really like about the 5th edition? Or I guess it'd be the current version. You say it's okay. Character bloat? Yeah. Yep, like I said, man, 2.5. 2.5 edition, best version. Best version. Everything was tighter, you know, like you couldn't multi-class and get 50 different abilities and whatnot. Like you had to, you know, it was difficult. It's more accessible now. I get why they did it. I understand. You know, obviously to entice new players and to experience something new. And it's actually pretty cool because, like, in mainstream media, like, there are actors and whatnot who actually play Dungeons and Dragons pretty hardcore. So it's nice to have that to get people to get into it. And there are actually, I believe there are more people now pen and papering than there have been in, like, the last 20 years, 15 years. I know I was listening to a podcast a year ago, or might have been at the end of COVID. It was the actor John Bernthal, the actor who plays Punisher. He has a podcast, I think it's called Real Ones, and he was interviewing Deborah Ann Woll, who was in Daredevil and True Blood, and she actually gets paid to DM Dungeons and Dragons. It was pretty cool listening to him talk because he had no idea what, like, how to pen and paper D&D, and she actually was explaining it to him. It's pretty awesome. If you haven't seen it and you get a chance to check it out, I'm pretty sure the clip is on YouTube. You could just look up Deborah Ann Woll teaches John Bernthal D&D or something. But she's actually pretty big into it, and she actually gets paid to put on campaigns for people. I thought it was pretty awesome. I used to make my own campaigns back in the day. When we were younger here, the neighborhood kids, I would spend the school year from September to May designing a campaign, graph paper and everything. We were kids, of course, but I was into it, man. I would create villages and forests and castle layouts and caves and so on. And then when school ended, we would spend the entire summer just pen and papering. And then in the fall, I'd go back to the books and try and come up with a new one. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Some of the funnest times, man. A lot of people today don't realize how much fun offline can be. Offline can be pretty fun. Get some junk food, hang out on the weekend. That was some nice blue lightning. It's midnight and I can see my house from here. I mean, come on. Make it dark again. I shouldn't be able to see over the edge of that cliff. And I can see Castle Thronefast. I can see the back of Castle Thronefast. Now remember, if we do happen to get the named, there is a spell. It could be Siphon Life or it could be named something else. It's got like a 5-second cast timer. It needs to be interrupted. Yeah. I don't think so. Just the trees. This is the katana, the big one. Deborah's one of the people I look up to as a DM. Her skills are top notch as a storyteller. That was a great interview. Yeah, for sure. I was a real you know what? I've never seen Stranger Things, but people told me that it was very like a retro, like 80s, 90s feel or what have you. But yes, that was me. Yeah, man, like pen and paper D&D, Lego. I mean, keep in mind, you know, the internet wasn't a thing, right? You gotta, for those who don't know, internet didn't come around until like 93 to the public. Government and military had access to it, but the public didn't really see it till 93. 92, 93, around there. That's when you had dial-up, you know? Your 2400 baud, 1200 baud, I guess, if you were unfortunate. All you had was pen and paper stuff, but it was some of the funnest times, man. You didn't have, you had companies designing the product, but you didn't have companies trying to brainwash you, you know? Once you had the product, you could do whatever you want. Like once you had the Monsters Manual, the DM's Guide, or the Monsters Compendium, the DM's Guide, dude, you could put together whatever you wanted to. You could put a campaign together in Chicago, Egypt, Azeroth. Or maybe not Azeroth. Well, no, Warcraft did exist. So yeah, I was a real-life Stranger Things kid. I think everybody's got it. If we don't see the name tonight, we either have the worst luck in the history of this game or we're missing something. Because this will be day 4, I think, right? Or day 3. Day 3 or day 4 that we've been here. Every spawn, no named. Nah, we're fine, man. It's just bad luck. That's all. It happens. You know, it just dawned on me. Now that we got access to the Kyanite and Subnautica, I think I can make the next component to the rocket. I think that's what we were missing, was Kyanite. That's the wrong one. That's what I meant to put on. Possibly. Depending on how I'm feeling. You know, it just dawned on me. If I had the full Black Rose Keep armor on, this katana would look amazing with it. Because it's a samurai appearance. Oh, that would be phenomenal. Be worse stats, but it'd be phenomenal for the appearance. Although I don't have the helm yet. I was just saying to myself, if I had the Black Rose Keep armor on right now with this sword, I'd look phenomenal because the Black Rose Keep armor is samurai inspired. Yeah. Like the legs I have on, you could like the side padding. It's kind of like the way samurai. I just don't have the breastplate on because it's in the bank at the moment. It just dawned on me tonight. I was looking at it from the side and I'm like, you know, if I was in full Black Rose Keep, this would look awesome. These are the Brewmaster Splash Guards. They drop in Black Rose Keep off of one of the named that can spawn down by the kitchen. Warrior Cleric Paladin, 68 armor, 2 strength, 3 agility, 3 dex, 18 dodge. But there's a healer version that drops down there as well. One that has wisdom on it. I forget the name of them. I think I have them in the bank. Yeah, Cask Master. What do you think of the increased boss spawn rate? Well, Counter, let me tell you. By the way, hello. We've been here the past 3 nights, and we haven't had a single name spawn, so I don't know what's going on. They put the name spawns on other stuff, and they shafted us. The past 3 nights we've been here, and none of these spawns have been nothing but the placeholder. Cask Master's the dude, he spawns in Black Rose Keep in the bar. Oh, yeah, so Jim Kong is actually one of my viewers. So he's listening to me talk to the stream in chat. Yeah. So yeah, I wish the boss would spawn here, Counter. I don't know if they decided to turn everybody up to 100 and turn this guy down to 0, but we haven't seen him in 3 nights. It's been placeholder every single time. And the increased boss spawn, it's for a lot of names, but not all the names. Some names just have guaranteed spawns, but take a really long time to respawn now. Shard. Well, that is appreciated. Wyken was nuts last night. Wyken and Witch were on a 5-ish minute timer, which was double spawn. What? Dude, ridiculous. I mean, you know, they're just throwing everything at the player, man. They want the player to loot everything if you put the time in and then go kill stuff. By the time everybody's been leveling, like by the end of this month, I mean, how many... oops, can't type. I know it's a Tuesday, so there's probably not many, but who all 50 on 0? It's quite a few. Nope. They'll be back over. Slyn, if you wouldn't mind, my shaman buff just wore off. Thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a buffer man. Well, welcome back to Unmute Land. That sword is so long. Oh, I should probably pull. I forgot her puller's not here. It does. It can happen when servers go down and reboot or relaunch. Yep. Hey Hollywood, what's happening? How you doing? Right on. They work. I mean, everybody gets hungry. Hey. Well, by next week, we should have our second level 50 warrior on this account. We need to get that neck item off of Teldadris. get that 7 constitution. The con is low on this guy. Everything else is phenomenal. $80 damage. Boo. That's like a bottom of the barrel. I want to try something out till it turns night. What do you want me to try? Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. Let's not get in combat yet. I will gladly try this out. I need to get one. What's our dexterity? 35. Needs to be higher. I need dexterity jewelry and I need strength jewelry. Did it proc? Fire oh, that's Searing Arrow. Didn't proc that fight. Okay. This is the one weapon I don't have, chat. Or I haven't gotten yet. We camped a dude a few days ago, but we had no luck. "13 fire damage was smoldering. 13 damage was smoldering. Frost Slash hit for 32. Smoldering hits for 13. Interesting. Spear of Endless Frost seems to be the better weapon. I've been right this whole time. Spear of Endless Frost is the best weapon, period. Like, you just can't beat the proc on it. I can get up to 47 damage on a proc. You can't do that with any other weapon in the game. It stacks to 5. That guy died pretty quick. That just looks beastly on an ogre. Full mob solo. See if you can stack it all the way. Me, he's letting me try out Smolder. No, you guys go ahead and kill that one. Right. Oh. Come on, there's gotta be a dude by himself. There's one. That bat's gonna aggro. Oh, there's one. Smoldering. Two levels of smoldering. 27 damage. There's 3 levels of smoldering. $41 damage. Interesting. Don't mind me. Stay there. There's 2 levels. There's 3. Oh, it's fading. Come on now. Give me 4. Give me 4. Oh no, it's gonna wear off. You sure it stacks to 5? How is this not procced? It must be 3. Hey, Eco, or Echo, what's happening? No Cyclops. Oh no, do I have Cyclops in the... Oh, I forgot to change the title of the stream. I was playing Subnautica earlier, before we jumped in here, Eco. I don't know if you ever played Subnautica before, but the Cyclops is the submarine in Subnautica. I was trying to get it prepped while I was waiting for people to log in for Pantheon. I guess I forgot to change the title. That's why it says I was waiting for the Pantheon gang. What's that? It's random. It's based off dexterity. I pulled one of these hideous ghouls, and through the whole fight, it procced to 3 levels, and then that's it. And then it faded off. So it looks like it stacks 3 times. It's about 13 damage each stack. At 3 levels, or at 3 tiers, it was, I think, 41 or 42 damage per tick. Which is not bad. It's a little bit higher than the Spear of Endless Frost. However, you need the procs to hit. So it looks like Smolder and Spear of Endless Frost for Warrior would be the 2 best weapons to have. Especially in the dungeon crawl. Which means I really need to get one. You could very well be right. Oh, 238 kick. I took my foot and planted it. A lot has changed. You moved, got a new place, and got married. Dude, congratulations. Congratulations on the new place. Congratulations on the marriage. I mean, at some point, they may put Cyclops in this game. I wouldn't put it past them. Probably an ancient Cyclops. You know, drops a ring. Look, hasn't... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it hasn't procced once on this guy. Definitely random. What is your dexterity, Jim Kong? You like a variety of creatures? Oh, there's quite a few creature types in this game. Without that, 29. Okay. I wonder, do they do fastest weapon in main hand? They do, don't they, for haste? I should switch it around and see how it goes. Yo, why doesn't Smolder show up my offhand? That's weird. What changed recently in Pantheon? Haven't played since early 2020. Oh my goodness, dude, so much. We got 4 or 5 new regions. We got a bunch of gear. We got a major update coming in the spring. We're getting a second continent. Rainfall's coming in, which is pretty awesome. We should have our water content, or the start of our water content. Things are shaping up. Things are looking pretty good. That is crazy. Got hit with a commercial before you can say we changed. We've gotten 4 or 5 new regions. We've gotten a whole ton of gear spread out throughout the world. We got more names. We got a pretty massive update coming in the spring. We're getting the second continent, so rainfall's going to come in. We'll have Badia Dakara, which starts our water content. Things are looking pretty awesome right now. My World of Warcraft commercials. Is that what's Playing Fair doing? Is World of Warcraft? Dude. They're hyping up their midnight expansion, I guess. Random home product commercials and a Subway commercial? Dude, I haven't had Subway in ages. Yeah, that's the whole thing with watching streams. I mean, really, streaming. This type of streaming. When most people say streaming, they're talking about Netflix or Amazon Prime or Hulu or whatever. But streaming like this, I mean, really, it's become a lot of people's TV. You know, one of the interesting things is that it's live, so you get live interaction as opposed to having to wait around to watch your Thursday night show at 9 o'clock. But not just that. If you're not really a fan of what's on Netflix or you never have time to watch whatever it is you want to watch, you can jump in on a stream, see what's going on, drop out, drop in on another stream, see what's going on. Dude, okay, so let me tell you this. So I'm one of the longest running streamers on the. I've been streaming since 2013, I think, 2012. Not that that's any bragging point. Just to say, back then, before I started streaming, I was sitting on my couch one Saturday afternoon and I was looking up a game. I forget what the game was, but I was looking up information on this game that I had been following, and I got hit with this website link that took me to a thing called Justin.tv. I thought, this is interesting. What's this? This looks like a live cam site or something. So at first I was expecting it to be, 18 plus content or what have you. And I thought, okay, I better be careful of spyware, spam, all that stuff. I clicked on it and I noticed I could cycle through watching people play video games. And I'm like, what's going on here? Now this is coming from someone who I'm like super social. Like MMO's my jam. Yapping to people is what I do. I mean, if you've been here long enough, you would know that sometimes I just yap too much. So I'm sitting there watching these people, and I'm like, okay, well, that person's playing World of Warcraft. Let me see what and then another person was playing, like, Counter-Strike or what have you. And I thought, this is interesting. People are hanging out with these streamers and having conversations. Now, at the time that I found this, I was working a lot. I was somebody who held down 3 jobs for a very long time. Anyways, needless to say, when all my friends were out doing a bunch of stuff, I couldn't make it. So on the weekends when I was free, I was chilling. So I'm sitting back on the couch, and I'm like, man, I would have people to talk to if I got off work and started just turn the stream on, maybe people would jump in and yap. So anyways, that's what actually got me to start streaming, because I couldn't hang out with my friends all the time because they were always doing their social stuff and I was a dummy working my ass off. But that's actually what got me into streaming, is the proverbial, if you would have told me back then, whatever, I had no idea. So I started streaming and all of a sudden people jumped in, and then I got, unfortunately, I got subliminally coerced back into EQ. I got hooked on that, and then that was a whole issue because I found a guild with like 100 awesome people, and then viewers would jump in and it would just be non-stop yapping, and the whole social thing had me sold, so I've been streaming ever since. It does. Okay. Anyway, just logged on to check out Pantheon to say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for checking out the stream. Dark roast. Yep. It's going to take you a bit to get used to it, but definitely. I can imagine. It's definitely an acquired taste. We're up in the graveyard. If you... Yes. That's the cliff area there that I've turned to. You can see that's the little rock ledge. It's got a little chair and table up there to the top. And then over there is the climb down that takes you by the dreg goblins. And there's the Gadai Fort right there. Yeah, I'm not... I remember when they had that gray box. I remember when they were showing that gray box like 8 years ago. But they never showed like any kind of buildings or NPCs or structures, just that with no detail to it. And it was interesting to look at it. So I wonder what they have planned for it, or if they ever did get a chance to hollow it out on the other engine. Or I shouldn't say hollow it out, but populate it out on the other engine. Yeah. Like they still have content that we don't have here because it's still in the old engine. They haven't bothered to render it over yet. I've seen content from 7 or 8 years ago that we just don't have here. My first test was a gray box run through the Goblin Caves. Yeah, right on. I remember when they showed footage for an area, I think it was called Temple or Tower of the Mad Wizard, I think is what it was called. It's in a zone called South Sol. It's not in-game at the moment, but it's supposed to be the southwest corner of this continent. So they haven't got it in-game yet. They haven't spoken about it, so I assume it's still under the old engine. They also showed a dungeon years ago with undead. There's no dungeon currently with undead in it, so it was interesting to see that dungeon. I don't know where it was located. I want to say I think it was Silent Plains, but I could be wrong. Excuse me. That's what it was. Tower of the Reckless Magician. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I think next time, I think we pull it. Welcome back. That would have been the druid pull. Yeah. I do it all the time. Is it a tree you actually collision detect with? Because if it's the graphic part of an asset that you're running, like that you're running behind or around, the mob will still see you straight through. But if it's if the asset is 100% lined up with the graphic, you should be able to line of sight. Oh, some of the trees definitely are not properly set up right. Like this pillar, for example, you should be able to line of sight and have them whip right around the corner, or right around the circle. Yep. Yeah, I line of sight all the time just to get casters. I can't stand casters standing 100 yards away, nuking me to crap from a ridiculous distance, so I find the nearest object and hide behind it, and even if it's like a stump or a rock, I'll get behind it and sit down. Yep. Completely hide my head so they can't detect the upper part of my character. When the mounts first came out, they had a bug where the longer you were on your mount, the smaller you got. So as an ogre, you start off being way too big for the horse. But then if you were running around a zone for, say, 2.5 hours or so, you'd be the size of a South American jockey. Like, imagine myself as an ogre, but imagine me a quarter of the size. Oh, it's 5 p.m. game time. I should trade you this back. My spear. Thank you, sir, for lending that. That was fun. I still got to get me one. Excuse me. That's a typo. They shouldn't have pounded there twice. The material has pounded thin. Doesn't make sense. Has pounded thin. Doesn't make sense. The material has pounded thin, has been pounded thin. That first pounded should be been. The material has been pounded thin and is easy to move in, but remains durable. Pounded thin that's wrong. That doesn't make sense. There used to be a 1.8 dagger, but I guess now it would probably be, I mean, the Spear of Endless Frost is 2.4. You really can't get much better than that. I think Fell Spike might be 2.1, I think. That's the crafted one, right? Date. Yep. I believe there's a dagger that's 1.4 that you can duel. So if you had that, I mean, depending on how they do weapon focuses when we get the update, like however they're doing weapons to make it so that classes will have to focus on a certain weapon type to get good with it, daggers would probably be the fastest option, but you'd really want a dagger that procs something, and I don't think there's a dagger that like the Fang doesn't proc anything, I don't think. So I don't know if there are any daggers that actually proc something. But then again, like a rogue, I think a rogue can lace their weapons, right? Yeah, warrior can. Warrior really would need some kind of... Well, I guess if you had vines, yeah, as long as the warrior had 2 daggers that were 1.4, or even 1 dagger is 1.4 and allows him to swing fast enough, I mean, you could go that route. I used to tank with an Icebone dagger, whatever they were called, in Hangor. Just for the hell of it, just because it was fast. My only goal as a warrior is to be a tank. I don't care for the whole DPS thing. So if I find a pretty solid dagger or a mace or something that's, you know, non-traditional and it helps me tank or get punched in the face 5,000 times, like that's just the way it's gonna go. People will be out there saying, oh, I got the blah 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 whatever, and I'll be like, yep, that's fine and dandy. But if I can, you know, hold aggro and allow the group to kill stuff. I don't need to kill stuff. I just need the group to kill stuff. Right, right. I wasn't watching group chat. Did we have a placeholder spawn? Or was it still down from when we killed the placeholder before the day switch? Placeholder, okay. Nah. Just start clicking buttons and see what happens. Oh. These are the Rastafarians. These are dudes that spawn at nighttime here at the graveyard. Their hair. True. I guess it's more like a young Einstein, or maybe Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein. I mean, if you want to write it on paper with the double XP, you could probably forego the level 48. Would take twice as, or half the time to get it back. There's double XP on the server until the reset. So for the next... No. No. There's no Konami code for this. It's double XP all the way up until the reset. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's double XP, increased name spawn. Placeholders have been removed on a lot of the names in the world, so names are guaranteed spawns, but a handful of names are on extended respawn timers. So it increases the chance for people to get loot. It's just something fun for the players to try and get up as quickly as possible before the reset happens. A month ago. That's right, Jim Kong. Increased name spawn everywhere but here. They moved the slider in the other direction. Instead of 100%, they made it 0. Yeah, that's it. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you let them know we've been here like 3 nights now. I think we need it. I just realized the faction hit we're getting is the Nightfall Collective, hence the Nightfall Crips. I think so, yep. Well, they were saying the crypts are supposed to show up in multiple zones, but the players are supposed to figure out how to access them. So I don't think it's just they show up and you go in. You must have to do something to trigger access. Rats. Yeah, thanks for the group all. Yeah, okay. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for us for this evening. It's about that time. I'm going to head off to bed, work in the morning. Boo, I know. Thanks for hanging out as always, those of you that are still here. I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Tomorrow, I don't know exactly what the game plan is. We might be taking part in a raid. So if you guys want to check that out, feel free to pop back. I am. Have a good evening. But yeah, we should be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. We'll probably start with Subnautica. We got the Cyclops and the Prawn down there. We're trying to find our next update, so we'll look for that. And then when everybody gets on, we'll switch over. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.